No! Damn it! No, man! Come on! Ah, shit! Man! You were in the way! Ah. Look at that combo! That's a wombo combo if I've ever seen one. Okay, people. Balls. Impressive, am I right?
What? What the fuck?
Hey, yo. Apparently somebody was professoring his... Could have gotten lucky there. Do I need that? No, I don't. Can't get through there. Can't get through there either. Oh, that was close. That was close. Hold up. Hold up. That was close. I gotta clip that. What? Dodongo's cavern has Din's fire, which is what I need in order to do... That windmill is really going fast. Oh, we're back at Link's house. Neat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Where are we going? Okay, bye, Link. What is this?
We gotta move to the Final Fantasy victory team.
There we go. We just had to beat up a small child a little bit while he was down. No big deal. Beat him so bad he's going back into being a fetus in the womb. Oh, you know it. You know we will. Alright, I need to buy... Okay, you don't have what I want. So weird right now. There it is. I'm gonna change that. Yes. Opponent's trots are making that noise. All right. Yeah. There we are. Cool. Okay. Come on. There we are. Almost there. You motherfucker! Suck. You suck, game. Okay. Alright,
Yeah,
let's...
it's okay.
Uh-huh.
Just
Oh, you fucking thing.
dang, man, you drowned?
Alright, alright. Let's get this party started, shall we?
Mario, you have.
Welcome in, everybody. To anybody who's just tuning in, maybe you're lurking, maybe you're not, maybe you're here, whatever the case, welcome to the stream. It's been a hot minute since the last time I've done anything. I know I was supposed to stream on Sunday, and that didn't really happen, and I apologize for that. We're going to turn that down a little bit. But we're here. And we're ready to go. We're going to play some Echoes of Wisdom. I know that if you go on my Discord, I had put that today we were going to do Breath of the Wild Master Mode. And then in a few days from now, I would do Echoes of Wisdom. I've been having a lot of fun with the game. And so I figured, why the hell not just start the game? Let's just start the game. So why not? So that's what we're gonna do. Hell yeah. So I hope you're all excited. If you've never played this game before and you plan on playing it, I am going to tell you now, you're probably not going to want to stick around. I'm just saying, you probably won't want to, because there will be spoilers. You have been warned. So we're going to jump straight into the game. We're not going to take forever. I'm not going to chat for like an hour and a half or anything like that. To anybody who is tuning in, maybe you're lurking or whatever the case, enjoy the lurks, enjoy the playthrough, or whatever it is that you want to do. But thank you for being here, and we're gonna jump right into the game and have some fun and see what happens. Let's go, baby. All right, so we're gonna go over into a different profile just in case. I want to make sure that I'm not ruining any of the progress that I had currently made in my other file. I don't think this game is going to be incredibly long. I still haven't fully beaten the game yet, or anything of the sort. But I have been enjoying this game quite a bit. And honestly, I love the fact that they went back with the art style of the Link's Awakening remake. It's a really cute art style. I think it works really well for this kind of game. And hey, we get to be Link. Let's go. And I mean, I still have my unopened... Whoops. I just knocked some shit over. Sorry, Zelda. I knocked you over. Sorry, Mifa. Knocked you over too. I'm such a klutz. It's that guy from the Smash Bros thing. Woo! Yo, how's it going, DZ? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I was just saying that I still have my unopened Link's Awakening Link amiibo, because I think the art style that they've put in this game is really well done. The fact that they've used the art style from Link's Awakening, absolutely fantastic. And we have a dedicated jump button. Amazing. I love it. But how you doing, DZ? Hope you're doing well. Have you beaten this game already, DZ? Have you done that? Have you beaten this game? Knowing the kind of crazy person you are, you probably have. I've played it some. Nice. I haven't fully beaten the game yet. I will say, I wish we got to play as Link more. Which is stupid to say because this is a game all about Zelda. So, the fact that we're playing a game that actually has Zelda as the main character, and I would rather play as Link more. I think the reason why I'd want to play as Link more is because of the fact that, like, He has all these weapons and he doesn't need to rely on echoes, which I know sounds silly, but no, you didn't tell me. Tell me all about this, DZ, because you've been fighting this for like how long? Like a year? And if it's not a year, it sure has felt like a year. Sucker. They definitely gave Link a hood as like a thing from Breath of the Wild. Yo, Sonic, welcome in. It's in December. Nice. Almost a year since March. Damn. That's crazy. Welcome in, Sonic. And he jumps higher. He does jump higher. But there are items that we can get for Zelda that will allow her to jump higher too. So we'll look into doing that. And we're also going to get the best echo in the game, but we won't be able to use it until like much later on in the game, which is really sad. Want to know what they just now tried to do as of yesterday? What? Try to sucker you into not going to court with them? Ever the troublesome one. Only this time your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both. Send me to a doctor. Wow. What assholes. Yeah, really, the first step to workers' comp. Hey, we're beating the final boss. Let's go. Man, we're already at the final boss. That's crazy. So Sonic, have you beaten this game yet? I don't have it. Ah. Yeah, we beat the game. Let's go. We beat Ganon. The final boss. Let's go. Year and a month after I reported it, and now after we get a court date, they want to pay for me to see a doctor. That's ridiculous. That's so stupid. But also dumbasses put the wrong condition down, and one of the doctors they offered apparently retired 2 years ago. What kind of idiots are they? Wow, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. Woohoo! A Zelda game where we play as Zelda and it's not Wand of Gamelon. Holy shit. Never thought that day would happen. Fucking CDI game bullshit. All right, let's go. Uh-oh, the nasty stuff is coming for us. Uh-oh. And Zelda runs stupidly slow. I don't know why, but she does. She also doesn't jump very high, which is disappointing. But it's nothing to worry about. We'll fix it. Wait up, little shiny ball of light. Stop running away from me. Also, this stuff is going incredibly slow. I mean, Zelda's definitely just like walking at a brisk pace. Yeah, like what I have is called lymphedema, which is the damage to the lymph node. They put down lymphoma, which is cancer of a lymph node. Like, if y'all are going to try to fix this, at least get the injury right. Damn. What a bunch of idiots. Holy shit. Like, seriously, that is just the dumbest thing ever. My gosh. I'm sorry you gotta go through all that, DZ. That is so incredibly stupid. Like, so stupid. Damn. So for anybody who's never played this game before, or maybe you don't plan on ever playing this game, or maybe you're thinking of picking this game up and all that stuff, and you're like, oh, I don't know if this game's going to be any good. The art style's a little bit too kiddie for me and all this other stuff. I'm just going to say this now. A game called The Legend of Zelda, where you actually play as the character in the title of the game. This is a pretty freaking good Zelda game, I must say. It's got every possible thing you could ever need in order to break the game. And it's not necessarily game breaking in the sense that you're gonna break every bit in the game, but like, it gets crazy. Princess Zelda, you're safe. What relief. You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be... She's been gone for a fucking week? We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers searched for you every day. Yeah, she was. She was kidnapped, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Okay, I could go do that. What a game. It's so cutesy. I love it. I like how you have many options on how to solve puzzles. Yeah. That's the great thing about this game, is that you can tackle everything however you want. And it's fantastic. Ah, sweet child. Such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess. Why is it that in like every Legend of Zelda game, Impa is always like an old lady? Like back in the older days when it was like Ocarina of Time and like Skyward Sword and things like that, like even in Tears of the Kingdom, no, not that one, Age of Calamity, which I know isn't technically part of the Zelda canon. Actually, it might be part of the Zelda canon now that I think about it. I don't know. Either way, why is it that in every new Zelda game now, Impa's always some old lady? Like, why? I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. Like, she was even an old lady in A Link Between Worlds. Like, why is she always an old lady? I don't understand. I don't get it. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I am certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now. The king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready. Uh-huh. And this is where everything goes to shit. Princess, I'm so relieved you're back.
Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you. On behalf of Minister Lefty and me, please accept our apologies, Princess. General White, Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. For I am rich, but I am blind as a bat. I am so relieved you are healthy and whole and well and good and all that other shit. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? A swordsman in green saved you from a foul beast. Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life. She got kidnapped, duh. So he was pulled into a rift, another one stolen away. Indeed, I hope he's safe. Stolen away, a tidy phrase for a terrible fate being taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. Da 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 da. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who have experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule. And it isn't just children anymore, adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! Oh my god, Your Majesty! What is it, soldier? Urgent news! The rifts, they're causing serious trouble. Oh no! Please, soldier, what are the details? Of course, Your Majesty. Oh no! Evil little piggy monsters. Firstly, we received word that someone from Southorn Village was swallowed up by a rift. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field. That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. General, Minister. Sire. Minister Left, continue your investigations into the rift phenomenon. I am expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts. You can count on me, sire. General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire. This crisis must be done with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Well, they're evil because, you know, it came out of there now. Gods! Lock her up immediately. Lock up the princess? My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright administered left poor witness as well. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once. Yes, Your Majesty. Father, no, you asshole. Oh, poor Zelda. Why did we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way. So then, she might also be responsible for all the other rifts? Yeah, they'll just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. These guys are so fucking stupid, man. Like, these guys are dumber than a sack of bricks. Oh, look, it's a little ball of light. Ooh. You can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask, what's your name? Zelda, got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I'd better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Yo, Charmeleon, how's it going over on the YouTubes? Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too. You think they're imposters? What an odd word. How you doing? Welcome in. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think if we could save the people who've been taken into rifts, we could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. I think what you needed to do, Sonic, is have exclamation mark and poke catch, but not put a space between the exclamation mark and the word. I think had you not put that space in between the exclamation mark and the word, then it probably would have worked. It's that time of the year. What time of the year? You can't get through the bars? That's interesting. Let me help. Oh, scary season. Gotcha. I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press ZR. Yeah, we got a table. Woohoo. Good job. That's how you learn things. Anyway, anything you've learned can be echoed with Y. Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Don't care. Alright, let's get out of here. Scary season. Oh, no. Now we can escape. Let's go. I don't know about scary season. I feel like I'd be too scared. Are you still getting Sparking Zero? I plan on it. There's so many games that I want to buy. It's unreal. I've already spent way too much money on a lot of games. I really have. Now watch this. This is gonna be funny. See, you're supposed to do this in a very specific way, trying to be sneaky and stuff. But you can just do this. These guys are such idiots. I got that Wukong game, haven't played it yet. I've heard some interesting things about Black Myth Sun Wukong. I've heard it's a pretty good game. Fucking idiots. So the other day I broke a pot to test a theory and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no, I threw the pot kind of far and he ran to where he heard it break. General Wright is a simple man. Hey, look, these guys might be dumber than my old job. Exactly. They're not the smartest, you know, bunch. Not even by a long shot. Yeah, you can literally just, like, do everything with these boxes. It's so easy to just, like, screw around with these guys. They can't get you from up here. Like, all they're seeing is Princess Zelda making boxes and walking across them. They can't do anything about it. It's so funny. Stuff section my ass. Princess! Have you ever streamed the original K? I don't know what that is. I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created that rift is preposterous. I want to get Black Myth Sun Wukong. I just don't know if I want to buy it. Because I've bought a lot of games in these last couple of, like, weeks. I've spent way too much money. I bought Bow, which if anybody wants to see gameplay footage of that, you can go find it on my YouTube channel. It was my previous stream. We played Bow, which is like a mix between the art style of the game Okami and the play style of Hollow Knight. And it's an absolutely fantastic game. I highly recommend it to anybody who enjoys Hollow Knight. So we played that. So I bought that game. I bought this game because I forgot that this game was actually coming out. And I've seen bits of gameplay of Black Myth Sun Wukong, and it seems very similar to that of like a Dark Souls game, except it's set in Chinese mythology, which is really cool. I meant the original Zelda game. No, I've never streamed the OG Zelda game. I could, because I have the NES and SNES system thing. I could also play it in Japanese because I have the family computer and the Super Famicom. But I don't know if I would ever play the original Zelda games.
And your friend Tri made you a tri-rod, was it? I see.
Zelda can make use of the rod's power.
Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own?
Imagine streaming Zelda 2. Hell no. No. I am never playing Zelda 2. I've tried to play Zelda 2 before. That game is hot garbage. Absolutely not. No way.
I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come that may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We'd better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I've brought something for you to change into.
How far did you get? I think I beat like 2 dungeons in the game, and that was about it. But I did not like the gameplay of that at all.
What is that blue fabric sticking out of your pocket there? I see it's the cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. It will do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted.
I wish I could speed this up a little bit, but I can't. Which sucks. So yeah, I never got super far into the game. Honestly, I played it for the little bit that I did to see how far I could really get with it before I got really annoyed. And I was already getting pretty annoyed with the game, but I decided to push on anyway, and I regretted my decisions.
You should be able to head along now without worry.
Princess is missing. Find her.
It seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant.
Stand aside, hmm? No, I don't believe I'll be doing that.
Damn, Granny got moves. Freaking ninja. She's an old lady, but damn. How much would someone have to pay you for you to stream it? I don't know, some crazy outrageous number. 500 bucks. There you go. Something outrageous that nobody would ever pay in their life. Thus, I would never play it. So we're good. See, whenever somebody suggests a really crappy game that they want me to play, and they're like, how much would it cost somebody to make you play that really crappy game? I usually put the number really, really high, so that way people can't make me play the game. All right, I'll drop 500 if you do it with crowd control. I don't even think Zelda 2 is in crowd control. It is? Oh, damn. I didn't realize it was in crowd control. Oh, no. Really, though? I want to see. But Zelda 2 has fans, though. Okay, so get those fans to pay me $500 in American money, and then I'll play it. I don't want 500 Canadian, I want 500 American dollars. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. Exactly.
Honestly, the fact that Zelda 2 has fans is mind-blowing to me, because I cannot imagine anybody enjoying that game. I really can't. I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's see though. Okay, I see Zelda 1. Oh yeah, it is there. Why? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Why Zelda 2? People like unfair games. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can't really argue with that. Can't argue with that logic. What else they got here? Added a few new things. The last time I used this, I need to start using crowd control again. People like bad sequels. I'm not one of them, that's for sure. I need to find a fun game to play on crowd control again. That's not Zelda 2. Because fuck that.
Make your way to the house marked with the thingy. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you.
This way.
Ahead, you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, princess. We will see each other later.
Okay, bye. What about the lost levels? Who plays the lost levels? Why would anybody want to play that game? Alright, time for the most broken echo in the game. Or one of the most broken echoes in the game. Beds. Don't ask me why. But beds are broken in this game. Sadistic people. Yeah, I can understand that. I have attempted to play the Lost Levels before. That game is not easy. I can understand why the Japanese kept it away from Western civilization. Because that game is difficult. It's Mario on crack. They just took Super Mario Brothers and like gave it steroids. And bam, you got one of the craziest games ever. And not in a good way. That's the thing, not in a good way. There we go. And we can swim in this game. It's like Mario Maker. Yeah, if Mario Maker was on steroids. Actually, Mario Maker pretty much is Mario on steroids now that I think about it. Oh no, the weird rift thingy is blocking the way. Damn it.
Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now.
Oh no, it's coming for us again. Oh no. Oh no. Swim away, drown in the water, whatever. Just get away from it. Oh, this game. I love this game. It's so much fun. I love the art style. And now Zelda's lost her memories. You're awake. Good. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, cool. We got a rock. We got rocks. Let's go. We're fancy now. We got the best weapon in the game. Fucking rocks.
Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out.
Yeah, I know where I am. Don't need you tell me.
Oh, a monster. It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters?
Yeah, I can fight using a rock. Yay! We got one of the worst monsters in the game. Oh well, we're gonna have to use it. There we go. Fucking killed it. Jeez. About time. Rocks for the win, baby. There we go. Oh, gotta kill this thing. Honestly, it's not even worth learning. Like, this monster literally does nothing. There's no point in collecting it. Alright. Alright. Now, bedtime. Told you it was broken. Get out of my way, you nasty. Nasty little shit. Alright. But yeah, they just took Echoes of Wisdom and made the game like... Or they took Link's Awakening and made it 10 times better. Because now we get to play as Zelda. And everything in this game is just adorable for no good reason. And I don't understand why. Like, every character in this game is just cute. Aha! Heart piece. Let's go. Oh. Wrong thing. Ah, let's go. 2 for 1 deal. Hell yeah. All right. We're in the southern prairies. Let's go.
Oh, look at the Southern village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here. Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with a sword than anyone. He helps us with lots of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. But he's gone off on a journey right when we need him. How curious, Link wears a cloak like yours. Ah, Link, I hope you're all right.
Yeah, Wand to Gamelon.
A rift appeared north of here, and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. Please stay safe out there.
This trampoline echo is gonna be amazing. For now. Temporarily. Yeah, we got some stuff. You should stream those games. Oh, hell no. Those are worse than Zelda 2. And that's saying something. Zelda 2 is not a very good game. And I can guarantee you, neither are those games. I've seen the gameplay footage. It is not a good game.
Hey Zelda, have a look at this.
Yay.
All right, it lit up. These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful.
Well, Link talks in it, though.
I guess. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out.
They actually have a reason in this game why Link doesn't talk.
A rift swallowed up one of my neighbors. There must be something we can do besides pacing. I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too. The rift nearby is huge and it's terrifying being so close to our village. It could be in southern forest too. A strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay.
But yeah, apparently they have a reason in this game why Link doesn't talk. And it's because he got taken by a rift at one point a long time ago. And then when he came back, he lost the ability to talk. Oh, this is his house. You can tell because there's his hat. So sad that he's now stuck. Oh well. This is a cute little village, that's for sure. Very tiny. Hey, shout if you can hear me!
Yeah, who are you? No, it doesn't matter. Can you please help us? Hey, that cloak looks a lot like Link's. Are those cloaks trendy right now or something? What am I doing? There's no time for idle banter. My wife got swallowed up by the rift. Wife, can you hear me? I'm right here.
Well, that sucks for you, dude, that your wife got taken. Damn. That would suck a lot, actually. Oh, well. Well, we can do about it.
I'm sensing lots of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with the thingy is up ahead.
Yeah. There we go, now it's dead. This game has a lot of exploration in it, and I love that. Like, there's actual stuff to do in this game. It's not just simply run from point A to point B and call it a day. I will need this. This little thing will come in handy a lot. Which will be fantastic. Like right now. Yes. Burn the forest. Or burn everything. Do it. Yes. Burn it all with fire. Burn everything with fire. Do it. Yes. Do it, my little ball of fire. There we go. I will take that. Yay, we got a jar. Fantastic. Oh, my bad, a fairy bottle. Oops. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Fine, I'll take this too, so that way there I don't keep seeing glittering all over the place. It's annoying. I wish we could move faster in this game, but sadly we can't. And that sucks. I want to go faster. There. We got the sign. Cool. Well, what's so great about Zelda 2? I mean... Not wrong. Sucker. Ran right into the fire like an idiot. I just love setting everything on fire. I think they were saying the game is good. Well, then they're lying. Fuck off, you nasty thing. Damn. Oh, got another cave. Let's go. Anybody who says to me that Zelda 2 is a good game has probably never played it before, and they are lying. Ow. I should have thought that through. Perfect. Alright. There we go. What if they say it's the best Zelda game and then they're lying? If they say Zelda 2 is the best Zelda game, they're lying. They are absolutely lying. There's no other way to go about that. Like, that couldn't be further from the truth. I can kind of get behind that some people enjoyed the game, but don't say it's a good game, because it's not. I don't care who they are. They're lying. Plain and simple. Yeah, we got the spear moblin. Woohoo. We're gonna be spearing some things today, everybody. Oh, look, a fairy. Yay, we got a fairy. Cool. What's this say? I think we go... No, we go this way. Yeah, this way. I knew it. Exactly. People can enjoy those things. Doesn't mean it's good.
Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together fixing up rifts. Normally, my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point. Okay, we go this way then. We go find entry point. Let's go.
Oh my god, another video called Is Zelda 2 worth playing today? No. The answer is no. Come on, kill him. Damn it. Was it even worth playing when it came out? No. I would say probably not. Probably not worth it at all. Oh, yep. Why is this thing not lighting it on fire? There, now it lit it on fire. Sheesh. But yeah, I would say Zelda 2 was not even worth playing when it came out. There's no way it was. Anybody who says otherwise is lying. It's not a good game. I don't think I'd ever been in here before. There we go. Wonderful. You know when people say some games age badly, Zelda 2 hasn't aged a bit. Yeah, because it was always bad. Never good. Was that all there was here? Was just that monster? Really? Huh. Interesting. Thought there'd have been something more, but I guess not. Well, at least we have this thing now, so we can use the P-hat to attack things. There we go. I thought there would have been something more in here. But, whatever. P-hats are going to be useful. Temporarily. Until we get better things. Which will happen a lot sooner than you think. And there we go. Yay. Alright. I'll unlock this one. Is this the Zelda 2 roasting stream? Might as well be. I don't mind roasting a bad game. Zelda 2 is not a good game. I don't care who says anything about it. It's not good. I knew it. I can sense my friends in there. But they can't move. Seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rifts at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. So, what do you say? Okay. Yay, fancy light. Woohoo. All right, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. Man, it's all about you, isn't it, Try? Damn. Here's a video called Zelda 2 is better than you think. Liars. Fucking liars. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. I'm special. Can these bats kill the bat, please? Thank you. Holy shit. Sometimes relying on these things suck. At least this thing is doing what it can and killing everything. So that's nice. Perfect. Moving on. Let's see where we're going. This way. Okay, there we go. Go, my little pea hat. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Whee. I think they did a really good job with this game. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore her back to normal if we mend this rift. Well then, let's mend the rift. Duh. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there. Is Zelda 2 as bad as you remember? Yes. It's still a really shitty game. I don't care what anybody says. That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing this boulder and then guide me by pressing X. We're bound together. Okay, now try moving. There we go. Wonderful. As far as I know, Zelda 2 was still really shit. Based off what I remember, it was never a good game. That's about as much as I know. It was still a really shitty game. And I would not even want my worst enemy to play such a garbage game.
Like, no. Hey, look, we got butter. This radiant butter. Ooh. This radiantly butter. Can't believe it's not butter. So in other words, we got a stick of margarine. Kill it. There we go. Woohoo! Yeah, let's go. There we go. Perfect. And we got a map. Yay. There we go. Perfect. See, we could have done a longer way of doing that, but fuck that. Just use a spider web. That makes sense somehow, I guess. Alright, time to get into a fight with some bad guys. Yeah. Kill it! Yeah, P-Hat for the win. Let's go. Hell yeah. But now we have Dark Nut, which is arguably better. Yeah, we can't go that way. That's okay. We can go this way. You should make shorts of trash talking Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is trash, and here's 15 reasons why. Number 1, the game doesn't have you playing as Zelda. Number 2, fuck the side-scrolling parts. Fourth reason, the title, Zelda 2 The Adventure of Link, should have been Zelda 2 The Adventure of Stink. This game is trash. '79th reason, I was never able to beat this game. Because it's just hot garbage. Go, my little P-Hat. Yes. Murder. Murder the bad guys. Why is Zelda 2 The Adventure of Link such a horrible game? 10 reasons why. Reason number 1, the game is just shit. Need I say more? That's been 10 reasons why. That'd be so fucking stupid. Oh. That's funny. Maybe I should. Oh no. It's evil Link. No. You're just ripping that game apart. Ow. Fuck. 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 What are you doing, Spear Moblin? You're supposed to be fighting. You dumbass. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Ow. Damn it. Come on, hit him some more. There we go. Jeez. Here's 10 reasons why. Have one of those like weird ones there. I forget who used to make those YouTube shorts or whatever, but it was like 10 reasons why. 10 reasons why Zelda 2 is a horrible game. Number 1. In Zelda 2, you don't even play as Zelda. Number 2. I would laugh so hard as well. I'd be like, well, you're all kinds of fucked up. That's the way I would see it. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't think of anybody who seriously likes Zelda 2. I don't know a single person who could honestly tell me that they like Zelda 2. I don't know a single one. And if I ever met somebody who was like, yeah, man, Zelda 2 is my life, man, I'd be like, your life sucks ass then. I feel bad for you. You had a really shitty childhood then. I don't mind just roasting people, especially for really bad choices in games. I'm just saying. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Someone saying Zelda 2 was my life, man. Man, Zelda 2 was my life. I spent all day, every day, playing Zelda 2. It was my life, man. It was like Chipotle. Chipotle is my life, but so was Zelda 2. Chipotle was my everything. I didn't even go to school. I was busy playing Zelda 2, man. Some fucking, like, rich kid from LA. Zelda 2's my life. Oh boy. Oh, that would just be funny. It's all I ever did. It's all I ever lived for. Be like, you had a sad existence, didn't you? Like, yeah, you did. You had a really shitty childhood. Is what you had. Oh boy. Was my everything, man. Was my everything. Oh, we're flying. Whee. I bet someone would try to say that loves the game. You just don't understand the game and that's why you hate it. And to them, I would say, no, you're wrong. Stop being stupid. Damn it. Okay, I gotta go back one. There we go. You hate it because it's different. I hate it because it's a shitty game. That's why I hate it. I'm sure there'd be plenty of other people who would think the exact same. "10 Reasons Why Zelda 2 is a bad game."
Reason number 1. The game has nothing good in it. It's not enjoyable. Number 15. The game has too many side scroller parts. Number 31. This game was made for children. But like the sadistic kind. Let's go. Number 55. No one that worked on Zelda 1 worked on Zelda 2. That's why the game is bad. Oh boy. It really should. Oh boy. I should make a short like that. Here are the top 10 reasons why Zelda 2 is such a shit game. Reason number 1. None of the original creators of Zelda 1 worked on Zelda 2. Oh. Oh god, that'd be funny. Reason number 2. Fuck the side-scrolling parts. Oh. It's been an hour of roasting Zelda 2. That's okay. That's fine. I'll roast Zelda 2 any day. It's a shit game. There we go. Oh, we made the rock monster angry now. It's pissed. There we go. There we go. Imagine if someone made a top 5 Zelda games and Zelda 2 was number 1. Then they are lying to themselves. I don't care who they are. They are lying to themselves if they actually think Zelda 2 is a really good game. I don't care who they are. They are lying to themselves and they're full of shit. Oh. Whee! Yo, Stars, how's it going?
Welcome in. We just started a new playthrough of Zelda 2, or not Zelda 2. Jeez, we've been roasting Zelda 2 for so long. We started a new playthrough of Echoes of Wisdom. Fantastic game. Have you played it, Stars? I hope you've played it. If you haven't, I don't know what to tell you. Not yet? I plan on playing it. Oh, it's a really fun little game. It really is. It's definitely longer than A Link Between Link's Awakening. It's way longer than that game. But it's done all in the same art style, and it is fantastic. Oh, that's not fun. Having to pay for car repairs. No, I can understand that. I can understand that. That would suck. But I'm glad to have you here, Stars. Always appreciate it when you can pop by and say hi and all that stuff. How didn't the Zelda series die because of 2? The Adventure of Suck. Zelda 2, The Adventure of Suck. I am Lefty, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Oh, Princess Zelda. I'm embarrassed to admit that I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? Because everybody's trying to kill me, you bitch. So, we failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess I'm surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you. How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We'll need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to the glowy location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? Amazing that this cloak makes her like Superman, right? If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Yo, Chad, welcome in. Zelda 2 is awesome. You probably just suck at Zelda. I've beaten it several times since it came out in the 80s. We've got a hardcore, die-hard Zelda 2 fan here, everybody. Let's go. I don't know. I've played a lot of crappy games, and that game is just... no. Right in here, princess. Well, welcome in, Chad. How you doing? The glowy location, like how you press A, and I'm always like, I can't press A. This is real life. Hello, sir. Pardon us. Well, my name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and... What's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get. I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment. No. I'm about to leave. Come back later. If you could just hear us out. I said no. I gotta go save Link. Hang on here. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well... Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman. I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, princess.
Phew, we finally got through to him. All right, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing? You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to. But now both of you can as well? You're telling me we're the only ones who can see you? That's odd. Indeed, such a fascinating, and might I add, adorable creature. Yeah, sure, but back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We've both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh yeah, guess I should introduce myself. The name's Lubury. I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might. Mr. Lubury, why did you make him a sword? Princess, remember that big nasty blue fella who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanished without a trace, after which townsfolk would say they'd been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that came crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping as I'm able to. Which is why I made him a sword, one that's effective against the rift monsters. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped would be of use to Link. So Link was helping out with the rifts as well? Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out, and yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information. I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, I felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and the other missing people in far-off rifts. So maybe Link is somewhere else then. Hey Zelda, I'm going to fly up high to look for some of the other big rifts. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. Yeah, those are some pretty big rifts, I must say. I marked them on your map, Zelda. If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. So let's get to work, Zelda. Isn't the game being bad? It's apparently you being bad at Zelda. Yeah, pretty much. Become a VTuber again. Sharky! My goodness. Well, I guess that fixes that thing. So on Thursday, I will be using my VTuber avatar, and we will be doing an entire live stream of me as my VTuber. So that'll be interesting. Welcome in, Sharky. How you doing? Can't believe you just spent that many channel points for that. You crazy, crazy person, you. That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included. You make a salient point, Mr. Lubury. Well, how you doing, Sharky? Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who've gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess. Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul waters. Please let me know if you require further information. All right, Princess, I leave it to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That sword you've got there, pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is.
I'll have to do some more research on it though, so talk to me later if you're interested. Yeah, the problem isn't that the game is bad. The problem is that I'm bad. That's the problem. Oh boy. So I currently don't have my VTuber model set up right now, obviously. Duh. But I believe I have it set up that... Yeah, it's the next stream. Yeah. I have it set up specifically that if somebody redeems it, then... Yeah. I have to do my next stream as my VTuber. Which is what I'll do. Yay. Alright, let's go get some powerful... Let's go get some powerful things. There we go. We got a Nocturok, yay! Alright, let's see. Aha! Different ways you can tackle all these problems, and it's amazing what you can do with 2 beds and a trampoline. That's really fucked up. Man, here are some of the best things you can do with 2 beds and trampoline. This is the shortcut back to the ranch. Who's the prankster that blocked it off? I hope you're not planning to go this way. The road's blocked. I might consider taking another route, but that feels like admitting defeat. All you gotta do is move that shit. And look at that, I opened up the way. Hey, stupid. It's clear, and with the road cleared out, I won't have to break my back climbing over that stuff. You clean things up, huh? Well, thanks, that's a big help. Here's something for your trouble. Yeah, I'll take 20 bucks. Showed up in chat to say that and left, right? That's the funny part. They completely did it just for the prank. That's what it was. It was just for the prank of it all. Oh, P-Hat, I need you. Oh, cool. We got a sword moblin. Fancy. The great thing about the P-Hats is that they can fly. Which means they can get anywhere. I never used P-Hats in my first profile. But man, they're pretty versatile things, I must say. I'm impressed. Maybe we just don't understand the greatness of Zelda 2. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we don't. Anything's possible. Alright, I need to figure out where I'm going. Where exactly am I going? Oh, well, there's the ranch.
But there's nothing really to deal with here, so not gonna worry about this place right now. We'll come back to the ranch later. For now, we'll get ourselves a bird. Come on. Go, pea hat. There we go. Perfect. The great unfair difficulty. Hey, we got a gway. Whatever a fuck a gway is. I guess this is a gway. I want crows. Crows are amazing in this game. They're so versatile. You can use them for like everything. And they're a real bitch to deal with. Haha, we win. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere, I just don't know where. Nothing over here I need. Yeah, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. There we go. Okay, pea hat. Meet pea hat. You're gonna get along real well together. Ooh, shinies. I love how the enemies are so distracted with like my echoes that they just like ignore me. It's fantastic. I love it. So there are some echoes that we can go get, but we're not going to get them anytime soon. They're back over in this area, and they are by far the most powerful echoes in this game, but we will get them a little later. And even once we can get them, we can't really use them because they're too powerful. And we're not strong enough to use them yet. So we can go get them, but we can't use them, which sucks, but oh well. There we go. Perfect. There's the crow. Just what I wanted. Perfect. I love the crow echo. Ah, such a good echo. And here's why. Because later on, you'll be able to spawn like 5 of them. And it's amazing. Oh wait, I can spawn 2 already. And they collect coin or rupees for you, which is great. But right now I can spawn 2 of these fuckers, and they will beat things up, make the enemies drop coins, and then collect all the shit and give it to me. And it's fantastic. I love it. This is a great way to earn money. All right. Aha. There we go. Off to the desert. Zelda 2 was met with mostly positive reviews from critics and became one of the most popular NES games of 1988, with many retailers reporting that the game was selling out that year. That is crazy. And very hard to believe. But hey, I wasn't there in the 1980s, so beats the hell out of me. I've only been around since the 1990s, man. I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here, but this desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we could check around the area with the biggest rifts. Tell the thing. There we go. Apparently people's taste for games were way lower back then. Yeah, I can understand that. I can kind of understand that anyway. Okay, I can't do anything with that. So let's head this way. I don't need the fish. I will take this though. Heck yeah. Blah blah blah. Don't care. Alright. We're gonna collect this because it's a better bed. There we go. I want that fan. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, let's do it. I call BS on the positive reviews. Right. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Nailed it. Yeah, let's go. We got some tough mangoes. We're gonna need these. We're gonna need these tough mangoes. We gotta do this vibrant seed one in order to get that fan, which will be useful for something much later on. Alright. Yeah. Okay, 58 out of 60. That's pretty good. I would have liked to have collected them all, but I'll take 58 out of 60. Thank you. Now I never have to talk to you again. Cool, now we got 10. We're gonna need these tough mangoes for later when we go fight a Lionel to go beat it up and make it our slave. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'll go get you one. I have nothing else better to do. Clearly. Actually, I'm just gonna use this. This will just work better. There we go. P-hats will work just as well, if not better. What's the worst game I've ever played? That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure. I've played some pretty shitty games, so it's hard to narrow it down. What would be one of the worst games that I've played? Trying to think. What is one of the worst games that I've played? I do not know. Oh, welcome in, Fast Master. Well, technically, I haven't even finished my first playthrough of this game. I still have a little bit ways to go before I finish my first playthrough of this game. But I really enjoy this game, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna play the game today, because why the hell not? There we go. So welcome in, Fast Master. The worst game that I've probably played. Kind of hard to say. Yeah, I started a new one for stream. Yep. I'm really loving this game a lot. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Ah, nice. Do I still own the worst game I've played? Probably one of the worst games that I've played realistically would be, I want to say it was Sonic 06. That was probably one of the worst games I'd ever played, was Sonic 06. That game was just a buggy as hell mess. and just, I don't know. I used to have it. I played it before mainly because I wanted to just glitch the game out because it's very easy to do and it was a lot of fun to do it. But actually trying to play that game and beat it, no. It's like ripping your hair out. It's not fun.
It's no use. Take this.
Is there a TikTok chat or something? No, I'm streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time, Fasta Master. So I have a chat for Twitch and a chat for YouTube. Because I like to multi-stream. And my internet has the capability of handling it, so... Alright, let's see if I can just... Really? That sucks. Have you played Sonic Boom? Oh yeah, that game's probably the worst, honestly, other than Sonic 06. Yeah, I've played Sonic Boom before. At least I tried to play Sonic Boom before. Yeah, I've heard of specific like sites that allow you to combine the chat box of Twitch and YouTube. But I've tried doing it and it didn't want to work for me. And I had tried multiple times. And since it didn't want to work for me, I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm just gonna give up on that. Yeah, we got monster guts. Let's go. Why would you do that to yourself? God, you poor soul. 'Cause why not? Why not make yourself suffer for the enjoyment of no good reason? That's what I would say. Ow. 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 No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank goodness. Go, my little pea hat. Kill them all. Show them no mercy. You know, I was a naive person who thought, you know, maybe there was a chance that Sonic Boom could have been a good, half decent-ish game. I was very wrong in that assumption. We'll go with that. Like, very, very wrong in that assumption. And I came to understand something about myself. Is that sometimes I am a sucker for punishment. And that's not always a good thing. Ooh, we got Boomerang Borblin level 2. Fancy. There we go. Yeah, let's go. We got a club Borblin. Let's do it. Yay. Give me all the goodies. What is this? Energy glove. Huh. Neat. I don't even own that in my first playthrough. Is Sonic 06 so bad it's good? Yes. It's so incredibly garbage that it's actually fun to play. Now, there is a person named Chaos X who did the most amazing thing in the history of amazing ever. And they took Sonic 06, reworked it all from the ground up, and made one of the best PC versions of Sonic 06 ever. They literally took every single problem that the game had and fixed it and made it really good. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, I don't know what that is. Can't say I've ever seen that before. Damn it. Well, I'm not killing this thing. Nope, I'm definitely not killing that thing. Fuck no. That ain't happening. Alright, well, there's this place. I don't want this place. And yeah. Sonic 06 was absolutely a rushed game. It was for the 15th anniversary of the Sonic the Hedgehog series. And so they wanted to do something special for his 15th anniversary. And so many people loved Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 that they wanted to make a Sonic Adventure 3, essentially. Or a game that would have been heavily inspired by the Sonic the Hedgehog, like Sonic Adventure series. And so that's when they were going to make Sonic 06. It was originally just going to be Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, have the name of a classic game, because that'll bring in more fans apparently, or whatever they thought. And they wanted it for the holiday season. They wanted it for Christmas of that year. Now, when they were developing the game, Sega had the bright idea to make it that there would only be like half a team because half of the team was working on Sonic 06 and the other half was working on another game. I don't remember what the other game was, but they were working on another game. And the plan was one team would work on one game and the other team would work on the other game. The problem is that the team that was working on Sonic 06 hadn't really made games before. You know, they didn't really have anything. So when the game came out, or when the game was coming out, they said that there were problems with it. They said that there were things that needed to be fixed. Sega didn't give a shit. And they're like, fuck that. We want the game, and we want it yesterday. So they're like, okay, but it's gonna not be good. We're just saying it's gonna be shit. And they didn't care. They honestly could have cared less. So with all of the problems that the game had and everything that was going on with it, they decided to rush the game because that's what Sega wanted. And yeah, they rushed the game. The game was trash because it had so many bugs in it that wasn't even funny, because the developers didn't even get to really test for bugs and stuff in the game. And yeah, so they created arguably one of the worst games in existence, because it was trying to be the Sonic Adventure 3 that everybody wanted, but they were rushed and they didn't get to actually try to make the game as good as they could have, because Sega was on their ass. And so they had no choice but to release an unfinished product because Sega was being greedy. You know, big surprise, because it's Sega. Shocker. I know. Who would have seen that coming? And the thing is that the developers even told Sega that the game was unfinished and it needed to be bug tested and all this stuff. And Sega just didn't give a shit. They're like, we don't care. Just make the game. They essentially said, just have a crack at it and away you go. Yeah, case in point, Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog was a rush game that Sega wanted for Christmas, and the developers were like, that would be a bad idea. And Sega said, fuck your ideas, and we don't care if our ideas are bad. We want you to make the game anyway. And so they did. And that game turned out like garbage. Because, again, Sonic with guns. Not just Sonic with guns, but Sonic with guns and the one swear word that they put in every other sentence in that game. Okay, there is a place somewhere that has an opening where I can go get the tile thingy that Garuda was talking about. And I'm trying to think of where that is. And I'm having a real hard time remembering where I found it. Maybe it was in here. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Man, that P-Hat just ganged up on that Carmadillo. Perfect. Wonderful. Is Sonic 06 actually one of the worst games of all time, like in the same way like Superman 64? Yes. Because see, here's the thing. Superman 64 is hot garbage, but it is playable, and you can beat the game. Similarly, Sonic 06 is also hot garbage, and it's a buggy mess, but you can beat the game. So it's very much in that same way that yes, the game is hot garbage, but you can beat the game. Hold on, I need to find the location of the stupid floating tile boss thing. Okay, northwest. This is north, this is west. Ain't in there. That's somewhere, I guess, over here. We're gonna put a thing over there. And then we're gonna go above. Because fuck going the normal way. Because enemies don't spawn up here. Alright. There we go. Okay, so we're making our way. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Place is past and we're homebound. Da 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 da. Let's see if we can find this stupid cave that's apparently above one of those pig camps. It ain't there, because that's the cave of the ancestor or whatever. But there should be a cave somewhere not too far away that I do not see. Big surprise. Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. We got it. Ow. Hold up. stupid. I find it funny how there are long plays of Superman 64. Yeah, because the game's not that great, so they need to fill it with something. They need to give you something to watch, right? I'm just mean. Alright. Now, arguably one of the best summons in the game, or one of the best echoes in the game, is the floating tile, because it flies. You can use it to reach places very quickly. Superman 64 is barely a game. Superman 64 is barely anything resembling Superman. It's a garbage game with garbage gameplay that makes no sense, and why anybody plays it is for the fun of it. And even then, it's not a good game. I'm just saying. Like Superman 4 the movie. Ooh, yeah. Look at this freak. This freak of nature. He's like Tingle, except way weirder. Which is hard to say, because Tingle's pretty fucking weird. But this guy loves his stamps. For some reason. This dude is obsessed with that shit. What's the worst movie I've seen? Oh, now that's gonna be a hard one to answer, because I don't really watch too many movies. I watch very few. So that's gonna be really hard to decide. What is one of the worst movies I've seen? No, I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I've seen any movies. There we go. We're gonna need this for much later. What's the worst movie I've seen?
Masturbating.
No, that's not the worst movie I've seen. I mean, that sounds pretty bad, but it's not the worst movie I've seen. Oh, yeah, that one's pretty shit. Yeah, the live action Mario movie, that's hot garbage too. Yeah, I'll go with that one, because I've actually seen it, and it's hot garbage. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. There we go. And we're gonna grab you. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I've seen the live action Mario movie. Like, I've actually seen it. And yeah, it is not good. It's not good at all. Apparently the guy who played Mario in the movie had no idea who Mario as a character was, and he had to have his son explain it to him for him to understand the role and the part. Were you high watching it? I felt like I was high when I was watching it. I might as well have been high when I was watching it, because whoever fucking made the movie was definitely high as shit. They were high as a kite when they made that movie. That absolute hot garbage. Yeah. No thanks. That movie definitely gives you the experience of being high. That's for sure. I'm glad that the animated movie of the Super Mario Brothers that they made, that turned out really good. Cause otherwise, why did you watch it? Honestly, I couldn't tell you why. I have no idea why I watched it. It's hard to say. I don't even quite remember why I watched it, or what I would have gotten out of watching it, other than feeling like as if I was losing my ever-loving mind. Come on. There we go. It's a horror movie. It might as well be a horror movie. Not wrong. Might as well be. Ooh. Yeah, the Mario movie was an absolute train wreck. There's a reason why Nintendo has decided to forget it even exists. And frankly, I don't blame them. It was probably one of the worst mistakes they could have ever made, ever. Yo, Blue, welcome in. How you doing? I am not the best, I can promise you that much. But I appreciate the sentiment. Long time no see, hell yeah. My streaming schedule is gonna be a little bit different from now on, where I'm mostly gonna be able to stream during the day instead of in the evenings, so that's gonna be nice. Whee. So I'll be able to stream earlier in the day, or pretty much in the mornings, my time. Probably early afternoons, your time.
And yeah. No, you bastard. There we go. Maybe that'll do it. Fuck! Really? Shigeru Miyamoto said that, then he has no taste. Which is really sad and pathetic. Got a notification in school saying you started a stream, so next time I'm watching school, hopefully no teacher catches me. Hell yeah. Let's go. Anyways, I have to eat food right now. Just want to hear that voice of yours again. No worries, Blue. Thank you so much for popping by, saying hi, all that wonderful stuff. I hope to catch you again soon, my friend. He must have been high. He must have been. I mean, Shigeru Miyamoto, I don't know, man. If he says that he liked that game or he liked that show, that's hard to hear. Because I can't imagine. I don't know, man. Shigeru Miyamoto, I think he's got some problems here and there. I mean, he flat out told the developers of the Paper Mario series that he wanted the newer Paper Mario games to not really have a story because there was no need for them to have a story. So take that how you will. But he didn't want the Mario RPG games to have anything going for them. Okay, if he actually meant that, then he's full of shit. He must have been high as a kite. He must have been as high as Joe Biden. I mean, Joe Biden is high all the time. You can't tell me otherwise. That dude, like, can't even stand up straight half the time. So, if he was saying that it's true to the games, one, he's full of shit. Two, he's even more full of shit. And three, he's really full of shit. That's the only thing I can see. That's the only thing I got, is that he is that full of shit. I mean, I'm thankful for Miyamoto because, I mean, without him, we wouldn't have the Mario franchise. We wouldn't have the Legend of Zelda franchise. We wouldn't have a lot of things. But I do know one thing that we would have if we didn't have Shigeru Miyamoto, or one thing we wouldn't have if we didn't have Shigeru Miyamoto, is that we wouldn't have the really shitty Mario Brothers movie. Because that's a really shitty movie. I hope that they make a Legend of Zelda movie similar in the sense of the Super Mario Brothers movie that they made a few years ago. And have Link also voiced by Chris Pratt. Yeah, we also wouldn't have Zelda 2.
we go. Yeah, we wouldn't have Zelda too.
Did you defeat them for me? It seems they pose no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, couldn't handle them. Thank you. You saved my life. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Dona, the captain of the Gerudo Warriors. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Zelda. So what brings you out this way? I see. You're traveling around fixing rifts. Uh-huh. You're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock. It's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. The rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming, without end it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt. Hey Zelda, do you think she might know how to get you under the sand? Is everything okay? Is everything alright, Zelda? You want to burrow under the sand? Well, the sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rifts if you get into the sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the sanctum is where we're standing, but as you've probably noticed, it's flooded with sand now, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd first need to clear out the entrance. A soldier is guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we could clear the sand out. Of course, doing that would release the monsters as well. Our chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not sure how to proceed. If you want to get into the sanctum, we'd first need to clear out the entrance. The sanctum was pulled into a large rift. After that, tons of monsters began swarming out of the entrance to the sanctum. At that point, we blocked up the entrance, trapping the monsters inside. In order to get rid of the rift, you need to get into the sanctum, right? Understood. Well then, it sounds like we need to discuss things with the chief. You saved my life, so I'll do all I can to help you. And if you're able to get rid of the rift, that means our warriors won't be injured anymore. Let's meet up at the palace in Gerudo Town. It's just northwest of here. Normally only Gerudo are allowed in the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. Alright, Zelda, I'll be waiting for you there. 7!
Yo, how's it going, Fitz?
You got a 15. Whee!
Man, that was fast. When fast travel is actually fast. Go figure that.
Chief Sira, I have a report concerning the blocked up entrance to the sanctum. As predicted, the number of monsters is dwindling. Ah, Zelda, I've been waiting for you. Chief, this is the Hylian I was telling you about.
A world where the Mario movie never happened. Right.
With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift here in our desert, but in order to do that, she'll need to get into the sanctum. If she can get rid of the rift as she claims, we'll finally be done with this long battle. To this end, will you please restore the entrance to the sanctum? Captain Donha, do you comprehend what it is you are asking? If you recall, after the sanctum was consumed by the rift, the surge in monsters began. For the town's safety, we blocked the sanctum's entrance to prevent monsters from pouring out. Since then, we've been eradicating the rest of the monsters, which will fix the rift. After that, we'll reclaim the sanctum. That was the plan. Or have you forgotten?
That would be a perfect world, right?
Of course not, Facet. Many of my warriors have been injured, and the monsters keep coming. To top it off, we've defeated countless monsters, and yet the rifts doesn't appear to be shrinking at all. We should be acting with urgency to get rid of the rift as soon as possible, and Zelda can help. Do you expect us to trust this total stranger? We don't even know where she came from. You're the chief's daughter. I'm shocked by your severe lack of judgment. Peace, Facet. Pardon my words, Chief Sira. Dona, I understand the concern you feel for the warriors. I feel each injury to our warriors as though it was my own. That said, have you seen this Hylian eradicate a rift? You have only just met the stranger yourself. How can you tell us to trust her? Well, Chief Sarah, it seems further discussion is unnecessary. Now is not the time to be entertaining strangers and their claims. I will prove what Zelda says is true. You will be wasting your time. This Hylian is clearly deceiving you. She saved my life. How dare you speak of her like that? I trust Zelda, and I will prove that she can get rid of the rifts. No matter how many monsters they fight, the rift isn't going to go away on its own. Jonah is correct about this, so why won't they trust us? I don't know. The back entrance is closed. There's a joke to be made about that. You there, Hylian. Captain Dona left a message for you on her way out. She mentioned that she's heading to the Oasis, and she'd like you to join her there. To get to the Oasis, head due east when you leave town. You can't miss it. That's all she shared for you. Just trust us. Yeah, exactly. That's all you gotta do. Don't gotta worry about if what we're saying is true or not. You just gotta trust us. I mean, she trusts us. Everybody else doesn't. So none of the rifts are shrinking yet. I see. Thank you for your report. Get some rest before you return to patrol the rifts. Thanks for coming, Zelda. Let's talk over here. The water here is so beautiful, don't you think? This place holds many memories for me. The chief, my mother, used to play here with me when I was little. She would tell me to look at the serene water, to keep my mind and heart calm like the water. Facet took up my training rather than my mother, because mother was busy as chief. Facet trained the others too. Thanks to her and mother, we are the Gerudo you see today. I have so much respect for the both of them, but I can't stand by and watch things get worse. I believe you can fix the rifts, Zelda, and so I wonder how we can prove to my mother and Facet that you're being honest. Aside from the big rift at the Sanctum, there are also 3 small rifts elsewhere in this desert. I'd like you to see if you can get rid of any of them. They're in Southern Oasis Ruins, Ancestors Cave of Rest, and Southern Gerudo Desert. I trust you, Zelda, and if you get rid of a rift, I'm sure the chief will trust you too. Come talk to me again if you need more info on the rifts, okay? Whee! Whee! Oh, let's go in here. Whee! 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 There we go. I think people would be happy. Imagine a world where Paper Mario Sticker Star and Color Splash never happened. I would be very happy for that. Whee! There we go. Perfect. I know I'd be much happier in a world that didn't have Color Splash and Sticker Star. Those games are hot garbage. And I don't recommend them to anybody. Ever. Just don't play those 2 really shitty games. Because they don't do the Paper Mario series justice at all. They're not good.
What's the worst Mario game? And I'm not talking mainline games. I mean all of the Mario games. Mario Hotel. Or Mario is Missing. Those two games are absolute trash. Yo, Black, welcome in. Mario is Missing isn't real. You can't convince me. Well, I mean, it's true. Well, at least the monsters seem to be mopped up for the time being. Very early today. Nice. Now, if the rift would just go away. I'm worn out from all the relentless fighting. Let's take a break for a bit. Thank you for helping us. You're a lifesaver. I can't create a rift entrance here, so we won't be able to get into this one. Well, you asked for really shitty games. You asked for some of the worst Mario games. Mario Hotel is another really bad one. Another one would be Mario Teaches Typing. That game's not good. So I wouldn't recommend that game. Imagine streaming Hotel Mario. No. The torches in here have all gone out. What am I going to do? With the rift in here, I can't get near the grave, so I can't light the torches. And without them lit, our ancestors won't be able to rest peacefully. Mario is Missing? Yes, it was an SNES game way back in the day. And it is an absolute hot garbage Mario game. It's a game where you play as Luigi and you go through different periods of time to learn about history, and along the way you are trying to find Mario by finding clues in history, like literal real world history. It's not a very good history teacher, that's for sure. Yeah, let me see exactly if I'm not wrong here. Okay. Mario is Missing is a 1993 educational game developed and published by the Software Toolworks for MS-DOS, the Nintendo Entertainment System, and the Super Nintendo. Later released on Macintosh in 1994, the player controls Luigi, who must travel around the world to find and return stolen treasures as part of a quest to find his brother Mario, who has been captured by Bowser. Mario's Missing is part of a series of educational Mario games, and this was Luigi's second starring role in a video game following the 1990 Game & Watch game Luigi's Hammer Toss, and preceded the 2001 GameCube game Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, the computer version is a point-and-click adventure, while the NES and SNES have platform game elements. In the
game, Bowser has relocated from the Mushroom Kingdom to the real world, where he has set up his headquarters in an Antarctic castle. Bowser plans to steal the Earth's treasures with the use of the passcode-operated remote transport and late larceny system called portals, which allows his Koopas to teleport anywhere in the world. Bowser intends to sell the treasures to pay for enough hair dryers so he can melt the ice of Antarctica. He captures Mario to prevent him from foiling the plan, and it is up to Mario's brother Luigi to save him. Oh boy, you can't make this shit up. Bowser's trying to buy enough hair dryers to melt the ice of Antarctica. The player controls Luigi throughout the game. At the beginning of the game, Luigi and Yoshi are at Bowser's castle, and Luigi has access to the portals, allowing him to teleport to cities where the Koopas are operating. The player can view a map of the city that Luigi is in, as well as a map of the world that is known as the Globulator. The player can use the Globulator to control Yoshi's movements across the world, which is necessary to reunite Yoshi with Luigi. The player has access to a computer that keeps track of various clues learned throughout the game, including information gained from speaking to the people in the cities Luigi visits. Notable locations in the game include Cairo, New York City, Mexico City, Paris, Buenos Aires, and Tokyo. And missing artifacts include Big Ben, the Mona Lisa, and the Great Sphinx. So, upon arriving in each city, the player must figure out what city Luigi is in and determine what artifact has been stolen and where it can be found. And to figure that out, the player must talk to the local people and ask them questions. Yeah. So there's the synapse for the game. Mario's got to stop Bowser from taking treasures in the real world, so that way he can stop him from buying all the hair dryers in the world and melting Antarctica. Ah, peace once more. I don't believe I've seen you before. Well, thank you for lighting the torches. With the fire burning, we can rest peacefully now. Please go tell my descendant that all is well. The torches are lit again. Ah, they are. So you lit them, but how? You found a secret passageway to the grave? I didn't know one existed. And a Gerudo over there wanted you to talk to me? That's so weird. I thought I was the only one here. Well, anyway, thanks for the help. I really appreciate it. I'm sure the ancestors are happy too. Thank you. I'm not seeing anywhere I can create an opening into the rift, so we won't be able to get in here. All right. And there we go. Wee. Wee. Mario's Time Machine. Yeah, there's also that game. That's another one of the educational games. What?
Oh no, what's wrong? We've been keeping post here at the rift without any rest, and we ran out of water while fighting the monsters. We're about ready to collapse. I'm so thirsty I can't even move anymore. You've got to drink something right away. Water won't be enough. You need a drink that can both hydrate you and provide nutrients. I know. Zelda, can you run to the smoothie shop at the Oasis and buy a cactus smoothie? They'll make one for you if you give them 2 chili cacti. Here. I'll stay here and keep an eye on them, so please go get that drink, Zelda. All right, everyone, drink up. Phew, I feel rejuvenated. Oh, I feel so much better already. Thank you. Now we can get back to patrolling. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all feeling refreshed. There's nowhere around here for me to create an entrance into the rift. Zelda, how has it gone so far? Were you able to get rid of any of those rifts? Oh, you couldn't get rid of them, which means getting you into the sanctum is the only way we'll solve things. But we don't have any way to do that right now. Captain Donha, we've received a message from Lady Facette. She wants to know whether or not you've been able to see evidence of Zelda's powers yet. She commands that you bring the Hylian and provide her a status update. So be it. We haven't found a way to prove your ability yet, but we'd better go check in regardless. I'll go on ahead to the palace. Come and meet me there later, please. Mario's Missing has a deep story. The deepest story, man. It goes real deep. Can't get much deeper than such a story like getting enough hair dryers to melt Antarctica. Tell us, Captain Donha. Have you managed to find proof that she can fix the rifts? No, not yet. But if you would listen to what she has to say, then you'll... So, you have returned to us with nothing, after swearing you would find proof of her capabilities. Clearly, this is some sort of joke. This stranger has you entirely deceived. Yeah. No, she doesn't. For what reason would she be deceiving me? To what end? She's been working with me to prove that she can get rid of the rifts since we last spoke. Would she be running all over the desert like that simply to have a laugh at my expense? I know she's telling the truth, and I'm willing to give her the opportunity to prove it to you too. I can't stand by while my warriors, my friends, are being wounded on the battlefield. I trust Zelda, and I know she can get rid of the rifts. We just have to give her the chance. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Please, Chief Sira, let us enter the sanctum. Dona, you are willing to risk your honor as a warrior to place your trust in this person? I am. You've grown so strong, my daughter. I, too, can no longer stand by while my people suffer. Seeing you put your honor on the line inspires me to place my own trust in this person. Chief Sira, you cannot be serious. If we remove the sand from the sanctum, we will once again be overwhelmed by monsters. Do you forget that I am a warrior, Facette? I will hold the monsters at bay. You're being ridiculous. You really think you can hold back waves of monsters on your own?
Why?
She won't be on her own. Huh? Why are you here? We overheard your discussion. Chief Sira, Lady Facette, this young lady has helped all of us. She helped me at the cave of our ancestors. And she aided us as well. If she was able to rid us of these horrible rifts, then we'll do all we can to support her. Captain Donha, we stand at your side. I like lawful good better. You see, Zelda's moral alignment is lawful good. That's true, she is. Facette, you heard our warriors. Are you now willing to hear this Zelda out? Of course not. What are you saying? What a wretched excuse for a chief. She is trying to deceive you, to take advantage of you. Can you not see her true character? Gods, this girl has ill intentions and is here to deceive us, Gerudo. Throw her in jail at once. Facette, what are you doing? Chief Sarah, we've got trouble. What is it? A rift at the ruins in the eastern desert grew, and a bunch of warriors were taken by it. Take me there at once, soldier. Yes, Chief Sarah. Onward, warriors! Chief Sarah, please, you must wait. You can't go rushing into the fray like this, so ill-equipped.
I like Lawful Goof better. It has more of a story than Sticker Star had. True. Sticker Star didn't really have a story. It was mainly Bowser stole a thing and the princess. Which that's never been done before. You know what? I find it kind of interesting how it seems that the princesses of Nintendo have been getting more of a spotlight lately. Has anybody else noticed that? Like earlier this year, we got a Princess Peach game. And now we've got a actual Princess Zelda game. So I find that kind of interesting. Wait, is this game actually Link is missing? Yes. Yes, it is. Our warriors are inside this rift. Don't get too close. We've got to save them, but how? Facette, following your counsel, we have tirelessly worked to defeat the monsters. Tell me then, why has this rift gotten bigger? Perhaps we have yet to defeat enough monsters. Chief Sarah, it's dangerous here. Let us return to the palace with haste. Don't be absurd. Our soldiers have been taken. Do you really think I'd leave them behind? Well, Out of my way. Excuse me. Pardon me. I think I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Yeah, Sticker Star had a shit story. Gasp, this ad is dangerous. Zelda, is that... You can enter the rift here and get rid of it, and you'll be able to get my friends out too? Wow, thank goodness. Please do whatever you need to. Whee! This is a still world, but this area is connected to a big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll be able to mend the rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different areas. They're somewhere in this area here. Let's find them and rescue them. Do. I have defeated the ads. Let's go. There we go. Sometimes it's just easier to do that. For the past good long while, my parents and I have looked for a good PC because of school. We asked a family friend about it and he sent us some links. I showed that to a friend of mine and he said it's not worth the price, and he can make one that's as good for less than half the price. Now today I've talked about that with another friend, and I've realized we're looking for the wrong thing. Turns out a workline PC isn't actually the best choice for what I need, but it's actually a gaming PC. Yeah, a gaming PC is honestly the best computer that you can get for a lot of things, because gaming PCs are created in such a way to allow them to run more powerfully than what you would normally get out of a regular computer. So honestly, if you needed a computer for something, definitely a gaming PC is the better way to go, because you're guaranteed to get something that's gonna at least do what you need it to do, which is really freaking nice. At least now you know. So that's good. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Like, I need great graphics. I need to be able to do rendering and so on. Like, it actually makes a lot of sense though. Among other things, make the visuals for games, of course. If I make games, a PC made for gaming makes the most sense. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, gaming PCs will probably outperform any regular PC that you could possibly get. Hey, isn't this Vasette? But she was just outside. I wonder why she's in here. But yeah, I would do that. Get a gaming PC. Much more worth it. Great graphics, has a lot of RAM, has a lot of everything that you would need in a regular computer, and then some, honestly. Fucking things. There we go. I just realized my trip starts in 5 weeks. You're going on a trip? Can I go? I want to go on the trip. Can I go on the trip? I want to go on a trip. Going on a trip would be fun. Instead of being bored here, doing nothing. PC Master Race. Oh yes, your trip to Japan. I forgot about that. That's right. You told me that you were going on a trip to Japan in the next few weeks. That's awesome. I hope it goes well. I hope it's fun. Eat plenty of Japanese food for me. Wow, I'm jealous. Yeah, I got that right. Okay, so it's not here, so it has to be back down here somewhere. And for me. Hmm. Hmm. And the good thing about this game just coming out is guaranteed The Legend of Zelda merch at the Nintendo store. True. Is she gonna meet Shigeru Miyamoto? Slap him and tell him Paper Mario needs to be good again. Can you do that, Stars? When you go to Japan, can you go find Shigeru Miyamoto at Nintendo headquarters and slap him in the face and tell him that Paper Mario needs to be good again? Probably not. What do you mean, probably not? What do you mean? You're going to Japan, land of manga, anime, waifus, and video games. It's like the best place to go for this stuff. Yeah, it's the land of waifus and degenerates with lewd body pillows. Can't get much more Japanese than that. Okay, where the hell is this thing? Oh, I know where it's gonna be. I know exactly where this is gonna be. I mean, not wrong, exactly. I'm not wrong. That's the sad part about it, is I'm not wrong. Man, I sure wish I could be wrong, though. But that would be lying. Fuck. I keep forgetting that. Gotta be over here somewhere. Gotta be. Where the fuck is it? I had no problem finding it during my first playthrough. Now I'm drawing a total freaking blank. Oh, it's probably over here, isn't it? Probably over there. Yeah, there it is. There we go.
Say hi to Satoshi Tajiri. I don't think she's going to Japan to meet all these famous game developers there, Charmeleon. Sorry to say. He created me, though. Zelda! Where am I? Last I remember, I was pulled into a rift. You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved everyone is back safely. She really did it. The rift, it's gone. We saw it with our own eyes. What astonishing powers. Facette, where are you going? Wouldn't you go to Japan just to meet all the Japanese celebrities? Depends on which celebrities you're trying to find. We shouldn't leave the palace unguarded. I must hurry back. What happened to me? Facette? There are two of you? Chief Sarah, Captain Dona, what has happened? We're wondering the same. How did you get here? I was looking into the rifts here in the desert. And then, oh yes, then I was pulled into a rift. I see. Chief Sarah? I recommend extreme caution. She came out of the rift after all. She could be some kind of monster. Yes, that's what she is. You don't actually think I trust you, do you? You're not going anywhere. Oh, snap. Where did she go? She vanished. So she was a fraud after all. Facette made many questionable remarks ever since the rifts appeared. She spoke of a legend that promised defeating monsters would eliminate the rifts. Burying the entrance to the sanctum was also her idea. And she only suggested it once she heard that the rift in the forest had been eradicated. Now that I reflect upon it, she must have intended to keep Zelda away from the rift. But why? Because she didn't want the rifts to be fixed. All of her deceits were to that end. Zelda, although we were deceived by the false facette, I apologize for how we treated you. You have my permission to restore the entrance to the sanctum, and you have my blessing. I know it is selfish for me to ask, but you must use your power to help me and my people. All right. Thank you so much, Chief. The entrance to the sanctum sits at the base of a quicksand flow in the southern desert. The cave that drained the sand was plugged, causing the flow to submerge the entrance. Go speak to the guard at the cave and tell her what has transpired. Yes, Chief Sarah. I'm sure Nintendo HQ would let their fans in. Doubt it. We did it! Once you're ready, please head to the sanctum. We're counting on you, Zelda. Okay. I go help now. I go help with the problem now. Warping there is going to be much faster than going on foot. See how fast that was? We got here in seconds. Oof.
Come on. Nintendo knows who you are, Viridian. If that were true, then why haven't they sent me free Nintendo shit yet? Okay, this is getting annoying. Easy looking for a 4. You got a 16. You need to hit 1,000 subs first. Yeah, because that's gonna tell them who I am. Nintendo ain't gonna care who I am, even if I hit 1,000 followers or 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I've been informed of the situation. The plug stopped the quicksand is just through here. But the place is swarming with monsters. I haven't been able to get past them. To think that all that needed to be done was to pull that plug and to drain the sand. So we need to pull that plug so we can get to the rift entrance. Let's go, Zelda. Let's do it. Probably be best they don't know who you are. They'd probably make you change your name. You would just become Adventure. Get a YouTube Gold Play button, yes. If I get a YouTube Gold Play button, then Nintendo will surely notice me. Nintendo Senpai will finally notice who I am. Go. Cool, we got a Gibdo Echo. Fantastic. These Gibdos aren't as creepy as the ones in Tears of the Kingdom, thank goodness. There we go. Okay, you took that way out of context. If you got one of those, would you make one of those dumb videos where you destroyed it? I don't know, probably. What is context? I mean... I guess. If I had a gold YouTube play button thing, would I destroy it? I don't know. Maybe I would. Do for the views, do for the content. Always for the content. Always for the content. Do it for the subs. Exactly. You do it for the subs. Do it for the subs. Do it for the content. There we go. Alright. Almost done. I think. Yeah. There we go. If I had a golden play button, I'd do it the way every German does. Just another thing that catches dust. I mean, that is fair. There we go. Yeah, I would get a golden play button, and then I would get a sledgehammer, and I would just pound the living shit out of it till it breaks. Maybe if you hit 1 million subs, YouTube will give you free stuff. Probably. But the amount of work and effort that would need to go into getting to that point would be absolutely crazy. And sadly, in order to do that, you already need to be like a full-time content creator. And currently right now, I do not have the ability to do that. I don't make enough money doing streaming to make it worth the while to quit my job and become a full-time content creator and just make content all day. I wish I could. I wish I had that ability to do so, but I don't. And it sucks that I can't. I should have. I absolutely should have done YouTube in the early days. Honestly, I think one of my biggest regrets is I started my Twitch channel back in 2015. And I streamed for a while during 2015. And then I stopped streaming for 5 years. And had I continued streaming for those 5 years and just kept it up, I would probably be much more of a bigger streamer than I am today. But I sadly did not do that, and instead I decided to stop streaming altogether for 5 years. And this is, you know, that's where it brought me. But had I continued streaming for 5+ years, maybe I would have grown into a big full-time content creator by now. Who's to say? I don't know. But also too, back
in the early days of YouTube. I was a pretty young kid at the time. I wouldn't have been able to do a lot of things. We all live with our mistakes. Yep. And my mistake was to just not do any streaming or anything for 5 years. Back when I started my Twitch channel, within 5 months, I had gotten to 120 followers on Twitch. And now here we are at almost 1,300, I think, on Twitch. I would have been, well, YouTube started in 2006, I believe. So that would have been... I would have been 13. 2005. So yeah, I would have been 13. Yeah, I would have been 13 years old when YouTube came to the scene. I'm gonna have dinner now. No worries, Black. YouTube was founded exactly 1 month before I was born. Dang, that's crazy. There we go. About time, jeez. So yeah, I would have been 13 when YouTube was created. So I would have been pretty young. There's no way I would have been allowed to do YouTube. My parents would not have allowed that. How did people live before YouTube was a thing? We just went outside most of the time. Back in those days, the internet that you had was AOL dial-up. It was garbage. It was not good. There we go. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Back in my day, we used Skype. Yeah, Skype. There we go. Let's go. Before Discord. Yes, before Discord was ever a thing. All right.
Come on. Get out of the wall. Come on. All right, fine. There we go. Nailed it. Just took a hot second. But we got it. Yeah, it was weird living back in the days when the internet was a baby. The internet didn't exist much back then. You should have seen how YouTube looked like back in the days when it first came out. It was weird. It's definitely not like the YouTube we have now. Yeah, definitely in their early 20s when they first started. You see, the even crazier thing about it is, though, is that, you know, back in those days, people just did YouTube to say that they did YouTube. They didn't care about making money. They did it for fun. It wasn't a job. It was just fun. Now, however, people turn YouTube into their job. Where it's like, oh, I gotta make all this content in order to make enough money to feed myself for the next week. When that's just crazy and shouldn't even be the case at all. But hey, it is. Oh no, it's just kind of crazy to think about a little bit. But big YouTubers definitely started their channels back when they were like 17, 18, 19 years old. You know, maybe they still lived with their parents, but, you know, they had more freedom to do what they wanted. So, maybe that's how it worked back in those days. Who knows? When you say back in those days, it sounds like it was in the Middle Ages. Well, it wasn't. Yeah, that's one of them. Back in the Stone Age. I'm not that old. Like, damn. Not that old. I'm still in my very early 30s. Like, shit, man. Kick a guy when he's down, why don't you?
Here we go. I love how that guy's just on fire. I hate those motherfucking undead so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Holy shit. My gosh. Sheesh. All right. We're making some progress here. Oh, mini boss time. Again. There's the first phase. On to the second phase. Now we get to fight 3 of them at the same fucking time. Oh, joy. Nailed it. $1897 to 2013. That would have been a long ass time. Damn. That's crazy. Gee whiz. Because that would have been... Yeah, you would have seen a lot of shit. More than what you'd probably ever want to in your life. All right. Go. There we go. We'll do this.
Aha. There we go. That's a whole century plus. Yeah, it is. You'd definitely be old then. It's over 100 some odd years old there. Because if you think, if you were born in 1897, 1997 would be 100 years. So that's a long freaking time to be alive just from that point. Would you want to live that long? Why not? You'd have seen a lot of history unfold. And nobody really wants to ever die. People say, oh yeah, I don't care if I live or die, or, you know, I'm not afraid of dying and all this stuff. But don't kid yourself. Everybody's afraid of dying. Nobody wants to die. People want to live for as long as they ever can. That's why people are out there trying to figure out ways to implant human brains into robot bodies so that way they can live essentially forever. Here we go. What about people who have depression? I don't know what to tell you there on that one. As someone who suffered from depression personally, because for anybody who didn't know, I had depression. It was not fun. It sucked. Fuck those enemies. Anyway, I fought with depression for many years. There were many moments where I'm like, oh, this would be the better alternative. You don't want to. Nobody wants to. But you convince yourself that it's the better thing to do. Yeah, some people do, some people don't. Some people have high anxiety more than depression. I'm so glad to have a Dark Nut. Because these guys are just tanks in every possible way. It is great.
There we go. So we need the statue of this bird. And we needed the statue of the elephant, which we have both. So... And then we'll get rid of these because we don't need them. All right. Make our way back. Almost there. Do 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 do. Nope. I went the wrong way. There we go. There. What's this? Ooh, goodies. Also, the great thing about this game is there's no fall damage. You can't take any damage, which is great. Alright, so I need that statue, and I need that statue. Who would have thought? Bird and elephant. People who haven't had depression wouldn't know how bad it is. Yeah. People who've never had depression are the type of people who will tell you, oh, all you have to do is think happy things, and then you'll never have to worry about it ever again in your life. It'll all be just perfectly fine as long as you just think only happy thoughts, and that's it. All you have to do is be happy for yourself, and then you'll never have depression again. Those people are full of shit. That's what I like to call them. I like to call them people who are full of shit. If you are suffering from something like that, yeah, you just have to smile more. If you just smile, then you'll get over your depression. Like, fuck off. Sounds like ADHD people being told just focus. Yeah, because that's how that works. That's how ADHD works, right? Is that all you gotta do is focus and then away you go? Yeah, just think happy thoughts. What's your problem? Just think happy thoughts and then you'll be fine. And then you'll never have to worry about anything ever again. All you need are the happy thoughts. Don't think of sad things and you'll be fine. Those people are what I like to call full of shit. All right, we're gonna take down this boss and then we'll be ending the stream off there. Gotta deal with a mole that can also fly.
Oh, heart. I'll take that. All right, second phase. Today in class, we started working on a task, and we're supposed to make it with a minimum of 7-letter word that we have good association with. I chose dopamine. Amazing. That is amazing and really funny. There you go. There we go. And we win. Yay. We win. Woohoo. Let's go. That's the second dungeon we've beaten in 4 hours. Damn. This game is longer than I thought it was. This game will take 2 years. No, it won't. I can promise you it's not gonna take me 2 years. Damn, that kind of fit, right? That did kind of fit. Now that I think about it. Gonna see if I can get a 30-second clip of that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yep, let's go. Whee! Why isn't there an option to clip your streams? You can't do them on YouTube for some odd reason. I don't know why. I don't know how to set that kind of thing up on YouTube. You can make clips on my Twitch because I have a command that all you have to do is hit !clip and it'll automatically clip 30 seconds of whatever happened. But I had to set that up in my bot. And my bot isn't connected to YouTube, and I'm not 100% sure how to connect it to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. For YouTube, I do like the bare minimum of stuff in order to be able to stream on it, because I don't know how to use the rest of like what YouTube is able to do, like streaming wise. And I mainly use it to keep all of my previous streams saved somewhere, because on Twitch, if you are not a Twitch Prime member, or a Twitch partner, all of your past streams only stay on Twitch for 2 weeks, 14 days. If you are a Twitch partner or you have Twitch Prime, which is you get Amazon Prime and then you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, and that's how you get Twitch Prime. If you have that, then your past streams stay on Twitch for 60 days. But if I'm able to have them also on YouTube, YouTube will keep them indefinitely. So I never have to worry about it. I don't have to be like, oh, well, I don't have this anymore. So that's why I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, mainly to preserve all of my past streams on a website that will actually never delete them after X number of days. So that's why I use YouTube for mostly everything. All of the rifts are gone now, including the big one that was here. You did it, Zelda. Everyone in town is awaiting your return. Come on, let's go together. Now, if there is some way for me to connect my bot to my YouTube account and my Twitch account at the same time, then you would probably be able to access a lot of the same commands and stuff. Everyone is in good spirits. They really are. Zelda, allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Thank you for helping us. Yes, thank you so much, Zelda. Because of you, we took decisive action and our desert is saved. I must thank you as well, Dona, my daughter. Your determination and your love for our people have saved this town. Ah, Mother. You've grown so much. In fact, I think you are already capable of being chief. What? Not yet, right? I mean, there's still so much I have to learn. But thank you, Mother. It feels good to hear you say that. Zelda, you intend to continue traveling and fixing rifts, yes? I will pray for your success. Turned out that your father wasn't here either, but there's still another rift to check out. It's far to the east in a place with lots of water. So let's go take care of that rift now. Well, we will take care of that next time, because for right now, we are actually going to end the stream off here for today. Mainly because I have an appointment to go get my eyes checked in a little bit at around, well, in a half an hour from now on my end, because it's been like 4 years since I've gotten my eyes checked, and my glasses, I need new glasses. So I have an eye appointment in a half an hour, so that's gonna be fun. So yay. Oh yeah, gonna be great. Gonna get to do a whole bunch of random tests where they put that thing in front of your face and they're like 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 2 or 3, and like just on and on and on. They want to see just how blind you are. Well, it's for my prescription, right? So they're going to check my eyes to see what kind of lenses would work best, and then I'll pick out a pair of glasses, because I'm not sticking with these ones. These ones are breaking down on me. Like, they are literally falling apart in the back, as you can see, because they're supposed to be black all the way across here, right? But here it's all busted to shit. You can like half see some of the metal kind of rubbing out of it. Like, it looks like shit, man. So I need to get a new pair of glasses, and it's been about 4 years since the last time I got my eyes checked, so I need to go do that first, find out if my glasses prescription changed much, if at all, which hopefully it didn't, and then get a new pair of glasses. So that's fun. Yay. But yeah, so that's the reason why I have to cut the stream early. If I didn't have to go do that, I would be streaming for at least another 3 hours, guaranteed. At least another 3 more hours. But, or at least another 2.5 hours. But since I have that in a little less than half an hour, I won't really get the time, sadly. But thanks to our good friend Sharky Attack, wonderful, wonderful guy. Because of him spending 5,000 channel points on it, my next stream, which will be on Thursday, starting in the morning around 8:30 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, we will be doing an all-day VTuber stream because he redeemed it, and so I gotta do it. So on Thursday we will be doing an entire VTuber stream. I will be taking my VTuber avatar and using that instead of my face. So we will probably stream some more Breath of the Wild master mode, because that was technically what I was supposed to be streaming today, but I didn't because I said fuck that. I didn't want to, so I didn't. But we will probably do it on Thursday instead. So that's what we will do. Is we will play Breath of the Wild Master Mode, trying to complete the Rito dungeon and fighting Wind Blight Ganon, and then move on to the Gerudo Desert and try and fight Lightning Blight Ganon, and then eventually move on to Hyrule Castle and beating a big bad boss, Calamity Ganon, in Master Mode, which I've never completed Breath of the Wild in Master Mode before. So should be interesting to say the least. But I've got somebody who we're gonna go raid. So for everybody on YouTube, we are actually going to end the stream right here, and then on Twitch we're gonna go raid out to a buddy of mine who is also streaming. So everybody on YouTube, first and foremost, big thank you to everybody who's watched today. Thank you, Charmeleon, for jumping into the chat today and chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. You are an awesome, amazing person. Thank you for keeping me company throughout the vast majority of the stream today. And to DZ and Black over on Twitch, and a couple of other people, Sharky, Stars, all you wonderful people, Blue Faction, Fitz, you wonderful people. Thank you so much for being here today, joining me during this Tuesday afternoon. So YouTube, we are ending it off here. I will catch you next time, which will be Thursday. All right, so